Yeah. Yeah, that's it. We gotta speak with Otto. It's exciting. Ooh, box. This is a dead end, though, isn't it? Wait, what's... No, that's on the other side of the wall. Interesting. Whatever. Good old Blackthorn. Okay, how do we get to Otto? How we get over there? I don't know. It's a mystery. Is it the stair? I think it's the stairs. That's it. Okay, there we go. We did it.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison
Wait,
in
there's
this
more
area
game.
started a fight over at Martha's Rest.
No.
Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone.
Who's
That
Batman?
ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
It's left.
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastport, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. I know it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers
Uh-oh.
are already
That's
on their
not
way to
good.
the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
We did it. We spoke to Otto. That's lovely.
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
I love swearing
Finished?
reports.
I ain't started. Been busy enough with my own
I haven't
work.
started.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Otto's gonna skin me alive.
It's like he's not gonna skim me alive, so I don't care. Nectar. Nectar, I should say. You're wondering what the sport is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my fearless friend. All in good time. Jill, how'd you get over here? You were in my room before.
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
Oh no.
And how may I assist you today? Allow me to educate you.
Okay. The state of the realm. By speaking with Vivian in the hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings-on in Valistesia, revisit any of the Nine Tails' past lessons, or take a deeper look at the relationships of those individuals in Clive's orbit. Cool. Grand
Here's
cast.
the latest information I have.
The Grand Cast. Here you can view a detailed visualization of character relationships in Final Fantasy XVI that updates you as you progress through the main scenario. Use L1 and R1 to cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. In Clave's adventure. That's not how you say it. That's how you can. That's a lot to read. Okay, yeah, there's all those peoples. Ambrosia. Jill. cool. She got older.
Study it well, Clive.
The situation map. Here you could view a detailed overview of current and past events relevant to Clive's story that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use L1 and R1 to cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. That's very similar to the other thing. It's just cool. Let's see, the other thing was the people. This is where we went. Very nice.
Thus ends today's lesson.
We could read so much. We won't, because I don't want the game to last forever. If I wanted the game to last forever, we can read all the bios. But, not gonna do that. I know you're disappointed. The history of Valestesian jurisprudence. The Continental Accord. The signing of the Continental Accord marks the beginning of the modern era of Valestesia, where the realm had once been riven by hatred and mistrust. The Accord built bridges, affecting many of the areas of realm-wide cooperation that persist to this day. The shared currency, shared calendar, and common system of bearer ownership chief among its epoch-making achievements. Alas, in the years since the Accord signing, many of these old rifts have reopened. It is for us to follow in the steps of our forebears and wholeheartedly endeavor to usher in a new age of peace and unity. Your new empire?
Volunteers, just say the word. I dab hand when it comes to the old fisticuffs.
That's what I hear. Okay, where's the side? There's a side quest somewhere. I can open the local map. Where's this oh, that way. The other way. Down there. I guess we'll go down there. I guess we could do that. No, R2, we need to be going up, not down.
Finish with that,
Welcome back, Sid.
So weird that them calling me Sid. So weird. I don't like it.
Damn blighted bilge.
I agree.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
At least you got a hood.
Lakewater doesn't agree with it then.
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium,
I got a great plan.
that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stay
don't know
off
what
the
that
rock
means.
for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus.
So you're saying not a
Skiff is our
baker's
only
dozen
means
of
of reaching
runs?
the mainland.
Just a dozen?
Without it, we'd be
That's
lost.
not good.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees.
Right.
But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And
Yeah.
it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot.
Naturally.
Might be enough to tide me over.
Alright.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Indeed. This is so boring. Final Fantasy. Always, somehow, having the boringest side quests. And this game, you're not a dumb cloud person, so it's less fun too. You're just a dumb Clive person. Okay, I sound like I hate Final Fantasy, but I don't. Okay, where did I want to go back up here? Let's see if we can
Have we any more knuckle pies?
knuckle pies.
Sadly not. Molly used
What do you put in a knuckle pie?
Is it business
I'm
or pleasure?
afraid to ask.
Go on then.
Go on then. Those are all crap here. Crap here. I'm not tired, you're crazy. 40,000. How much? I have 50,000. That's ridiculous. I guess New Game Plus, you buy all the songs. It's like, don't even bother on your first
Is that all?
playthrough. Just don't do it. It's a waste of money.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Ooh. Did I mention ooh? Ooh. I'm excited. See if we can't reinforce, but we can craft a new weapon. I hope it matches our outfit. That's what I'm worried about. It looks like it might, but that picture isn't. It's like a schematic. You can't really tell what it really looks like. Well, we'll do it. We got it. We got a flame tongue. We got a lightning shard. We got several meteorites, as they say. So we will do the hold the
No
X
scratches,
button,
right?
equip it, back
Anything
out.
else?
Look at the cool sword. It's nice and black. That's nice. We can't take it out in town because they're mean. Which is fine.
Clive?
That's me. It's like, what do you want, man?
What do you
right. I came to you. That's right. Oh, see, that's what we just made. What the other? See, they're weaker. Okay. Can't make anything better. No. Negative. Reinforce. Let's look at the other things. No. Right. Negative. Okay, that's fine. Thanks. Good old Thorny of Black.
This plank will have to be.
Nearly half the crates were lost.
Lost to bandits. I hate when I lose crates to bandits. It's very awkward.
Charlie says I can't.
I don't know. Well, we can talk to this person?
Ah, Sid. We were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us. But be warned, I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
But that's my middle name. Fool. That's not true. That would be silly. No tomfoolery
Sid?
here.
What's the special occasion?
Oh, it's me.
You're welcome to join us for a spell, if you think Jill won't mind.
Uh-oh, am I flirting? Must run away.
The Lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
You could carry one book.
Go on. Eat up.
What's the matter?
Suspicious.
Sid?
You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
Good talk. Thank you. Goblin coin, that's exciting. Okay, no, I wasn't exciting. I lied about that part. But we got it. Can't go down there. That's illegal. Okay, I need to get out of this place. There's nothing to do here now. I could see that. I'm silly. Okay, that's the side quest. Let's go. Okay, we did it. That's fun. Okay, where's this guy? Oh dear, I didn't know that was gonna work. That was like invisible wall there. Let's just drop. That's cool.
Easier than felling a forest, I said.
Easier than dusting crops back home.
Get him! Go for it!
That's like a move.
This one. Go for it!
Right, okay.
Over here! Get him! All yours, boy! It's over!
Nice. Cool. Pitcher wax. That's a new one. A sticky... well, it's for the side quest. A sticky substance found in the pitcher of a carvinus plant which thrives in the Rosarian lowlands.
Can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
Well, I guess we did it, Jill. Good work, man. We did it. Congratulations to us. Damn. Wait, what's... No, he's below the elevator. Where am I going? So that golden indicator wasn't there before. Interesting. Very interesting.
Finish with that long sack, Sid.
I'm too busy with this guy.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Finding is one way of putting it.
Ugh! Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Yeah. Badge of Might. Awarded to soldiers for unparalleled displays of courage on the field of battle. The feeling of accomplishment it enkindles in the recipient's heart is thought to enhance future performance. Increase attack by 12. Nice. I guess. But what do we have equipped for necklaces? Increase experience. Torgles. Increase, yeah, we don't want. Nah. Now, what is this gold icon? And I don't know if I want to do side quests anymore. Because that was so bad. It's like, go over here, kill these 4 enemies, pick up item, come back to guy, give item, he gives experience, possibly an item, rinse and repeat. As he's not even like an interesting character. He's not funny. He's not awkward. He's just a random guy in a hood
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish.
needing to fix his boat. Well, this is the spot. I don't know what that... Did I make an icon? Is that a thing I made? I did. I accidentally made it, didn't I? Eek. I knew that. I didn't know that. That's a lie. Okay. Okay, here we go. I think we just have to main quest. Just do main quest. Ignore all side quests. Now, but what if...
What happened here?
I miss out a good side quest?
We need to find the others.
The question. Because we could.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison might still be nearby.
Founder. I'd rather not bump into them again. Let's get you to a physical, John.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Yeah, quest accepted. Let's go.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Is this... Okay, this is the thing. Excuse me, miss?
Martha.
Why are you sleeping here?
Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Thank you.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
I know Clive is upset. Alright.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Yep, someone's inside. But they're sleeping, I think. They're all sleeping.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Oh, I thought you were gonna not attack us. But now they're gonna attack us.
And for their crimes shall they be punished.
Yes.
Such is the law.
I'm not sure killing
To
is
dwell in
punishment,
darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
We got so many powers.
Get him! Now, Torvald!
Just walked into that, man. It's like we have so many powers now. Still overpowered. It's weird.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
I mean, there's cooldowns, but it lets you do 3 at once. residual wind aether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into solid form, not unlike crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its applications.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Of course, being overpowered is great for smaller enemies. Not great for bosses. But you're invincible against smaller enemies. Unless they're massively higher level than you. Then they'll kill you still.
Found her.
She's sleeping, it's fine.
The abbot.
It's nighttime, this is when we go to sleep. It's perfectly normal.
The bearers died protecting him, calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
Oh, you're not sleeping either. That's good.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be safe unless we save her.
Who?
Tell Mother to beg Sin's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Where are you?
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
He's dead.
He's gone.
He's gone. He went away. Where did he go? I don't know. Very sad. So sad.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Arthur said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
I just think this game isn't silly enough. It's too serious. Like Final Fantasy VII Remake was silly. Also super dark, but also silly. Go this way, not that way. But I think there's too much Game of Thrones in this game. Just too much. Well, this is a Game of Thrones, because that's clearly... Oh, this is a bounty we're supposed to do. Nice.
Mini-boss. Notorious marks. Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most.
While flight is always an option, that means run away. Defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials that can be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items.
You think it's spotted us, Torgal?
Okay, let's see if I'm overpowered for this guy. Have some that stuff. Oh, you're hurting me, even though I'm the tornado.
Fire and flame!
Nice.
All yours, Torgal!
We can also super power.
Get him!
Okay, there. So you're not overpowered for this guy because he's still alive and he's doing a good amount of damage. So really, these are the real kind of battles you're supposed to be having. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Oh my god.
Get him!
Oof.
All yours, Torgal! Garuda! Garuda! Get him! Waken wind! Over here!
Nice uppercut finisher.
Notorious Mark Flame. Spoils. Look at all that spoils. That's a good amount of money. Look at that. We did it.
You didn't see that coming.
Never saw it come. Cool. I hope this is something good. I'm not sure if that's good or not. I don't think it is. I could just went the other way, couldn't I? If I want to cross the bridge. Yeah, I didn't have to cross the bridge.
That must be the bridge.
I have to cross that bridge, though. 6 skill. That's pointless. Scatter remains.
So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Oh, we don't cross the bridge. Well, the bridge is down. No, not down, so. Okay. That's fine. Do I have to go? Can I go this way? I don't know if I can go this way. Is that an elevator? I hope that's an elevator. I think so. Hey guy, what's up?
Thank you, Founder. Thank you, Phoenix.
You're welcome.
Oi, look sharp! And they called themselves our country.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
Yeah, that's your fault.
You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumours started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Quest complete. I don't want to read that. That's fine.
What in the world is going on?
Return to the hideaway. There's a side quest, I think, there, but whatever.
No. Where's Gav?
See, I don't even know if the main quest is interesting enough for me. Evil Empire attacks town. That's all that happened. We know that the people are evil.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Yeah, where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
No.
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Ortha.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals.
Yeah, let's do a big thing.
4 Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these
It's not
past
after
5 years have
midnight.
taught us,
It's not even after 10. Hello.
there is one
I
place,
started
however,
at 9.
where nobody
Isn't
will
it
be expecting us to
exciting?
go.
How's it going?
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
What?
Lord Byron Rossfield.
That's
at the
okay.
7 High Houses, the trade magnate with
Meetings
holdings in
sound
over 100
exciting.
cities. Wait. Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for? Eh? Huh?
Yeah, let's do the thing. Well-being. The following hideaway facilities are now available. Alliant reports, the patrons whisper, the hunt board. All three are located near Otto in the mess.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria. That broom's as ragged as...
So Mather's all right.
No, I gotta talk to you to use it. Okay, Nectar, what's up? There you are, Kupo. I've been looking for you, all over for you, yeah.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo.
The hunt board? It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew that, all that already. That's why I need your help, as I need to remind you, Kupo, I'm not the mighty Samuka for forced to glue. He does it so fast. So I need you to slay them all, Kupo.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. But with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupo. It's good to have someone who understands me, Kupo. I'll stay here then and keep an eye on all the billets and get posted. Ah, it's still so fast. So fast. It's like, how can... It's like... People can't read that fast. The hunt board. Reports of fiends terrorizing countryside are posted to the hunt board in hopes that fearless heroes, such as yourself, will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. So you already did one? That's exciting. I guess I already got the reward. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I feel like this game goes like fast, but it also goes extremely slow. Oh, you're popular. That's good. It's good to be popular. Okay, what are we doing? We're going there. That's where we're going. Let's go. Southern Rosario.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia.
Eyes?
Not to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he He has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
Eyes, nose.
After learning
No,
the
I
truth,
don't think there's snow
you
yet.
were given the chance to face your
Maybe
past.
they're thinking about it when winter comes.
If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
These guys are so serious all the
end.
time. What do you say, dog?
Come on.
Dog doesn't say much. Maybe next time I'll say have something to say. Bloodlines.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's
I don't know
Rest?
how long her arms.
More than likely.
Probably that long at
Which
least.
is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories.
Oh, that
Starting
sounds,
with the village of Amber.
that sounds incredibly boring, Clive. Killer bees. Oh, gotta fight a chocobo, that's great.
Over here! Get him! Get off! Over here!
I didn't know there were evil chocobos.
Over here! Get him!
Okay, we killed the evil chocobos. That's great. We did it.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
He would
Quiet,
sit
you.
down.
I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
What are we looking at?
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
What's this guy up?
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
No. Don't be so nosy. Lame. Can buy potions, I guess.
Much obliged. There you are.
Thanks, Chief.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble.
There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for
Those
information on
headphones
the
on them, so
culprits.
they're not open. Technically.
You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions? 100? I heard
I
it were
feel like I
1,000.
should take on the whole Empire myself. Okay, Tech.
You seen him, didn't you?
No.
Sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen him, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't
Join
say I
me,
ever
what?
saw one before.
Was this the first time
What part?
you visited
Wait,
the
wait,
village?
what? What'd I
What
say?
do you think? Amber's the arse end
Ruled
of
together.
nowhere. And they thought we
Cookies
might be
for every...
harboring
No.
firebrands.
Cookies for
If only
me.
we were. I might have turned
No
them
one
into the Black
else.
Shield
It's
myself.
all cook-tatership.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
We will outlaw cookie dough. Only the rulers of... I guess you can have some cookies too. Joint
Greetings, friend.
cook-tatership.
We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
It's like, if you see
you keep telling
cookies,
these
you must
strangers a thing.
confiscate them.
I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
You just said something more than
I don't
what...
know who you are or what brings you here.
Just keep
but
talking
your
now.
presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a
Even more
harsh
than...
master. Its
Nothing more to
demands
say.
are great, and it's
This is
just
a lot
as
more to
swift.
say.
But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone.
You're so...
Some might call it
such
submission.
cowards.
But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village
It's like
will
these
not
cookies
become another East
look dangerous. I must take them.
Then we shall be on our way.
How can we save people if they don't want to be
These
saved?
people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire?
Oh, you did? Well, did you like
Well,
it?
I would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how
Perhaps
would
the
you
next village
scale
will yield
this
more
this
answers.
story
Perhaps.
of Diablo 4? 10? That's just silly. But that's good. Glad you liked it.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Yeah, you just gotta beat it with every other character.
Ever since the Apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
Oh yeah,
Keep us broken.
well, it's Blizzard.
The
Blizzard
Mother
always does
Crystal's
amazing
I have
cinematics.
an idea. You're going to like it.
They never disappoint with cinematics. It's like I just want Blizzard to make a Diablo movie. Just cut out the game part. Just give me a movie. I mean, I guess the game part's okay. Hey, Black Shields, what's up?
More of my mother's men.
That's not the line. Evil friendly neighbors. I don't think you can be evil and friendly though. It's like an oxymoron. Attack! I missed it. Get him, Torgal! Wait, where are we going? We're going the wrong way. This way is much better. Maybe. Hello, friends?
Get him! Torgal, kill! Get him! Over here!
Cool. Oh no, don't trip on a rubble. Uh-oh. How do I go over there? Oh, is it like a bridge thing? Okay. Well, I was trying to pick up the 3 prior clamshells. Those guys are rude. Whoa, leveled up already. We're in the middle of fighting. Come on, game. They're dead already. Okay, they're dead already. That explains it. Okay. We did it.
Blood, Clive.
Uh-oh.
And still wet.
Could be paint. You don't know. Puppy, what do you see?
You were told to stay in your homes.
We don't have homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Yeah, it's what
Why
I'm
then?
going to show you.
We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation.
Fascinating, guys.
To dwell
Truly.
in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome
Can we just
lasting
fight
dawn.
now? Why are you talking so much?
On these, our swords
Oh my
we
god,
swear.
shut up.
Say that again.
No, don't tell him to keep talking.
I'll show you a true
Okay. Tornado time. Oh well. That was good though. Hey Black Shield, what's up? Oh, you dead already? It's just a little lightning. Come on. It's not like it's hard, it's... These guys are super easy. It's like, look at that, just kick them on while they're down. It's like we're just juggling them. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I got that. We did it. It was so hard. Almost died.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Diet Coke.
Why, you? We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps.
Yeah?
They await you in Ordeal.
Oh.
Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
That's not fun.
Find something, boy.
I think so.
Death.
I sense something. Death.
Found her.
They're all dead. They've been deaded. Okay. It's okay, they're just sleeping upside down. That's fine. Just gotta come down. They're fine. Yep. Well, he's not upside down. No, they're not upside down. Thought they were. No, that guy's upside down. Okay, I'm not crazy.
This was my mother's doing.
Yep. You got a great family,
Why?
man.
Why would anyone...
I don't know.
It's a message, man.
I never truly understood her. But this...
Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
So far, can we fast travel? I don't think so. Very sad.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hatch, no. You didn't hear nothing.
You didn't hear nothing. That's two negatives, meaning you heard something.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
No, you're not. See, problem solved.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Cool.
Let us pass!
Please let us in. We gotta get in.
Voice friends dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here.
Oh, good enough for
Fuck off.
Hang you chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all!
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your stalls!
Cut you down where you stand.
Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
That was like 5 minutes ago. Technically. Was it a deleted scene that I don't know about? That really, it's been days us walking.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Steel silk. Where's the entrance? Oh, okay. I guess. Oh, something's happening. We won somewhere.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
I guess not, guys.
Or not.
Over here!
Feels like I'm... It's like less effort not doing turn-based. It's like
I've only ever seen
do all your
one man
skills,
fight like that.
then melee
And he's long dead.
for 60 seconds.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Then they're all dead.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Oh, we got friends
Forgive
now.
me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
Yes, it is I.
So wait.
Did we just, like, kill some of our friends now?
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
Damn mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her.
She's evil, man.
Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
Who are you again?
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
But welcome back, whoever you are.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
Wow. Desert Rose. You're welcome. I don't know. You might not be the biggest supporter. Well, now that's blackmail. And I will not stand for it. Yeah, I'm sitting for it. If only I was playing a Vera game, then I would be standing.
I will be here should you need aught else.
Stand up the sky. That doesn't make any sense. Speak with Wade.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy.
You got the
You,
saying
Lady
wrong.
Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians,
It's
the
like,
Black Shields will call
we're
for
right next to Disney World, but
who will
I'll
be met
turn
from
this
the rear by
around.
parties of my brothers hidden throughout
I don't
the
know, did
surrounding
someone
hills.
say it the wrong way in
This
some
will
movie
allow
or
us to
something that I
wage
don't know
battle on
about?
the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units.
It's like, who are
which
you
we can use
quoting?
to our advantage.
How small
What is
exactly?
this from?
Small enough. Now that I have you and Lady Jill for company.
Yeah, how dare you talk
I
about
doubt
Jill
I could
like
have done
that?
this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Ed have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
party members. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. Make for Bewit Bridge, my favorite bridge.
We'll keep them from. May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Indeed.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Cat and mouse?
I got me sideways.
Come along now.
I don't see any cats or mouses.
Bastards are lucky I didn't.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Let's get them. Excuse me, guys. I'm gonna kill you now.
What
if
is
that's
it now?
okay.
I told you. We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha!
Mouses
You
is
presume to tell us
is the pronounce
that a pair
is
of
the
filthy vagabonds,
is the correct
a woman
pronunciation.
and a dog could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields.
Mouses is.
Then come! Die along with your flame! Forest area!
Forest area!
Yeah, that's.
Your petty
It's
revolution
like don't
ends
believe the
here.
lies that the books
Swords
tell
we
you.
swear.
Can't trust these books.
Over here!
And tornado. Why aren't you in the tornado, Captain? I specifically asked for you to be tornado.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Not reinforcements. Very rude. We got Werven too. It's not dragon, it's Werven.
The Imperials aren't
Completely
taking
different.
any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
I don't know if you've ever been to Kansas before. Because I haven't.
This one. Get him. Go for it. This one. Over here.
Uh-oh, we're gonna die.
Over here. Go for it. Go for it.
Die, Wervens. We don't take kindly to Wervens around here. Uh-oh.
This one.
How big is the patch? Is it a big patch? Is it like 50 gigabytes? It's like...
Over here. This one.
I hate when they like... We have to reinstall the game because of this specific update.
A noble stand, albeit
a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Uh-oh, we got a mini-boss.
Guy, not nice. Whoa, dude. I was just saying this game's too easy. You don't have to prove me wrong. I missed. That's not too bad. It's a good amount. Got him. Now we Super Saiyan. Let's go.
Over here!
Now, Torgmund.
So wait! There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
Oh, we do?
Finish him.
I thought we needed to, like, die.
This one. Wake her up! This one.
Dude, that's mean.
This one.
Nice. Got him in their tornado.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked.
Bloody, he said bloody.
We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My
Mud?
Lord,
Got 'em
perhaps
all
this will
dirty?
be enough to stop the Cullings.
Guess that works.
For the time being, at least.
Perhaps.
We did it. We
doubt
beat
my
the
mother will
game.
take this
Game
loss
over.
well.
Let's go home.
She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
Oh, I guess it's not over yet.
I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good.
It is.
Her fields rot. Her people starve.
Yeah.
We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Sure. We did it.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained.
Okay.
Were
Well,
the
thank you
Vice
for
Regents
stopping
to
by.
catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows,
And
where he
talk
would
to
be of
you
no use to
later.
anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is
Thank
why
you.
he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an
I
audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
Thank you.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
You accept the burnt blade from Wade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Rosefield Manor.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
What? Is it a trap? It's a lot of footsteps.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. He means to string us up himself.
Okay, I brought a weapon and all.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosefield died long ago,
No, I didn't.
and for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant
Camelot?
to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Do you believe him yet?
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her
Where'd
place.
she go?
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. It's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more.
Where'd it go?
Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
Hey, they tried to tell a joke.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
Cutlass.
This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
No.
so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
Yeah?
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
It's like they didn't even have any sexy time. What the heck? Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Typical nobles.
Vivian.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
Revenge.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Okay.
Typical nobles.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
There's at least like 20 hours left, right?
I think so.
Jill.
Or is this the end? Are we actually getting close to
When
the
you
end?
told
again?
me you had to come to terms with your past,
I guess if I do stop
you
doing
weren't
side
talking about
quests.
destroying
Might
Drake's
be.
breath.
Be true.
Were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's
Killing
what I
is
need
bad.
to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Okay, where are we going? I guess it's probably gonna be best. Let's save. First. Okay. Yeah, I do.
useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
What's she doing?
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
Cool. Let's Assassin's Creed up this thing.
Go all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as it before. Then the only way past them is through them.
Mogul, kill! Over here!
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
I'm worried.
enter the caves from there.
Boss time? Probably.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle.
Very tall one of these.
Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his paw.
Believe me, I mean to.
It's like I know it's like in the flashback.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
All yours, Torgal!
Almost died.
I still can't believe they can jump. When these things have roots. Kill!
Get him! All yours, Torgal! This one!
Damn. Watch it goes right before. Yes. That's ridiculous.
Fool!
Like one hit away.
Press on.
Yes.
I thought there was gonna be more cussing. Okay.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano.
That means it's hot.
You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
It's lava.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
This one! Give me thunder! Fire and attack! Now, Torgal!
Dang. Can't really see.
This one! Waken winds!
Is there no other way across?
Just lava, man. It's fine. Okay, it's not fine.
not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
I got bombs.
All yours, Torgal! This one.
Glow.
Get him!
Yeah, there. Wish I would pick up potions. Oh, I did actually. A little bit.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
My potion.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no
Rebels.
idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Die. Finally. It's weird. Some of these enemies are like super easy to kill. Dies very fast. Some of them basically mini bosses. be something here.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Didn't we fight one of these already? The game's repeating itself. Feels lazy. Maybe it wasn't a fun one, but still. Called the same thing. Oh, we are going. Dodge that one.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. To me, boy. Too slow. Over here! Get him! I'll be fine now.
Going to die.
To me, boy. Help me, boy. I've heard Torgal. I've heard Torgal. To me, boy. I've heard Torgal. To me, boy. Help me, boy. To me, boy. Help me, boy.
Torgal does not heal fast enough.
To me, boy. To me, boy. I've heard Torgal. To me, boy. To me, boy. I've heard Torgal. I've heard Torgal. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. I've heard Torgal. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. Well done, Torgal. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. I've heard Torgal. To me, boy. Help me, boy. Torgal, kill! To me, boy. To me, boy. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. I've heard Torgal. I've heard Torgal. To me, boy. To me, boy. I've heard Torgal. To me, boy. I've heard Torgal. Over here. I've heard Torgal. I've heard Torgal. To me, boy. To me, boy. Help me, boy. I've heard Torgal. To me, boy.
Hello.
I've heard Torgal.
I'm about to die. It's great. How are you?
To me, boy. Help me, boy. To me, boy. I've heard Torgal. I've heard Torgal. Help me, boy.
Ooh.
Get him.
How's it going?
Get her! Help me, boy! Help me, boy! To me, boy! I'm her Torgal!
Good work!
Ooh. Oh my god. Oh. Phone twitch. That's silly. You're silly. Knurled scale. Covered in countless scales, these scales tell a tale of supremacy and survival, albeit one now ended. No, evil turtle, come back. Oh no, turtle. Or armadillo? Probably more of an armadillo.
It's just hot. Thank you.
She's literally
What a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Oh, there's a way.
Lady Marley. It's me. Python Mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady.
It's Jill
We cannot talk here.
Valentine.
Come with me.
Hello. How's it going?
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Everyone's
Would you
safe.
risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl?
Yes.
Or have
We're
you grown
both
tired of
fools.
your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go.
But why?
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Oh, cool. And you got Final Fantasy 2.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
No, she's not gonna listen to you.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
If you don't promise, I'm gonna die. So that's not nice. That's not a good.
Come on, Clive.
That's not very nice.
We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Potion, we did it. We picked up a potion.
Here's our welcoming party.
Well, Xbox getting
their hospitality.
JRPGs now because Atlas is a deal with Xbox, so at least Atlas JRPGs are going to be on Xbox. But yes, there are a lot of JRPGs on PlayStation.
Come on.
Guide powers. Would you still call Final Fantasy 16 More bad guys. Thunder time.
Over here! Get him! Stay down!
Nice. Is that everyone? Everyone's been murdered, death, killed? Jill, what are you doing over there? Okay, where am I supposed to go? That's where we came from. Right? Or did we come up the stairs? Yes. This is true. Like, I guess, like the Aether games.
How many of them are there?
Atelier. That's how you say it.
Not good.
And Neptunia games. Or games like that. Will never be on Xbox.
Nice try.
Whoa! I forgot my health was low. Okay, let's try to do this game without dying. At least they filled up my potions. That's nice. Ew, that's not nice.
All yours, Torgal. Over here.
Let's get away from you.
Get him.
Let's try. Nice stagger.
Give me something.
Wait. Fire. Always. It's like we always have magic to use.
Arise! This one. This one.
Come on, you can get backwards compatibility. Lost Odyssey, best Final Fantasy. That's a good. You can get Blue Dragon. I mean, these are like decades old games, but still. Oh, it's okay. Where are we going? That's the question. Like, am I? No, I'm not. Missing up there. Stack. Yeah, I have very few physical games now. I usually only get digital, so I don't have stacks anymore. It's very sad. But having PS4 games is good because it's PS5's backwards compatible. Oh, that just went in a circle. What? I wish this game had, like, waypoints. Like, hold my hand a little bit. Because that's where I came from. We walked in here, we fought some guys. This is a door that's not openable. What about this? Did we check that? No? Yeah, I just don't like... Although I do keep... The discs that I do have, I keep them in CD binders. So I don't even like having the cases around. Takes up so much space. Okay, here we go. It's okay, we found bad guys. And now the only physical things I would buy would be to get some collector's edition. Some goodies inside. Although sometimes Collection Edition just has a digital code, so that's cool. Other people hate that, but whatever. No, that's... I keep getting turned around. Door, this opens.
Clive, there's something I need you to know.
What's that?
I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I
Yeah?
swore that he would die by my hand.
Oh, so you don't want me to kill him?
I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
I guess. Cool, max health now. And max potions. We're doing great. Like this hallway. Good. Can't get lost here. Is that the crystal? And we got some friends waiting for us. Always like making new friends.
We're nearly there.
Wait a minute, they're not friends at all. Whoa, you juggled me. That's rude. No, I'm supposed to juggle the enemies, not the other way around. Whoa. I was dodging, that's smooth. Okay, that's cool. Oh yeah, I've done that before. I've tried like streaming while still having a VPN, and I'm like, why is it so bad? Oh right, VPNs suck. Most of the time. For speed, that is. They should just be able to change your region of your Xbox settings, and it should work. You just make it think you're in another country. I don't think you need a VPN for that. Because I've bought in games on like the Australia Xbox store just by changing the settings. Then I could play it like a few hours early. Uh-oh, I hope they're okay. Free VPN's good. Just usually not good for streaming or doing stuff or watching. Sometimes it might be.
Shiva's dominant.
Yeah, she's dominant,
Come to beg
alright.
forgiveness for your failure.
Nope. That's not what she's doing.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Bad guy.
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption.
Don't admit that on the public chat.
Penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it. Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself
It's
a
your
crime
phone.
deserving of death.
You're right.
Okie
I am a
dokies.
monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether,
but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it.
this is my penance.
I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Oh, he's laughing. He's not impressed.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come
Sounds like
then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
Yeah, I've never hack online single player games. I don't know how to do that. Oh heck. What's this guy? This guy's like hot and stuff. Can we play as Shiva? Probably not. Hey Shiva, how's it going? Just chilling.
Jill!
Why don't you turn to Ifrit and help, man? Ifrit. He says it weird.
Remember how it felt?
You can do it. Autobots, transform. Morphin time, let's go. Did you fail?
Why can't I do it?
Damn it, Bruce Banner. Oh, now we have an arena for some reason. Transform, damn you.
Just
transform. If you yell loud enough, it'll work. Come on, guy. You can do it. Or just halfway? We're halfway.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
Liquid Flame. That's a weird summon name. Whoa, dude. Not cool. There we go. That's nice.
That's all ready. Slow. Let's try.
Yeah, I don't think he's too slow. I think he's pretty fast.
Get him! Stick him! Get him! Stick him!
Oh, you moved out of the way. That's not fun.
This one.
Are we cutscene? That lava looks terrible.
Damn it.
Gotta Ifrit it up. Nice.
Go. All right. I won't take long.
What? You transformed? No, that's my thing. Come on. That miss. Nothing happened there.
Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal.
It's like my health was like half full before. Okay. I hate these step things.
Over here!
It's like lock on. Damn it. 'Cause every time he like teleports, it lock on.
Get him!
What is going on now? It was ridiculous. Now he's like multiple man. Stop multiple manning.
Get him!
Yeah, he does get me.
Get him! This one. This one.
Okay. There we go. Finally got it. Liquid flame extinguished. Look at those choice of words. That's silly. Liquid flame, a flame trapped mid-dance, both ethereal and corporeal, fleeting and enduring, but very much alive.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
You seem to be have a cold or something, though. Are you okay? I don't think she's okay.
Here. Use this.
Cool. Yeah, boy.
Were you watching, Sid?
Maybe.
You're one step closer to freedom.
Oh, we're not free yet?
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Killed it.
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what
She's
you
gonna
have
do
done?
it.
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Wait, is he like father, like as a priest guy, or is he her little father?
It is.
And did she commit patricide?
Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Something's bad gonna happen to Jill, isn't there?
Clive, look.
But nice, we did it.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
What does it mean?
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
There's brother again.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Whoa, trophy. Meanwhile, back on the Crystal Road. Uh-oh. Did killing the crystal
This way,
hurt him?
Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No touchy.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
It's liquid.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals. And yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, But if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yoto.
She's so nice. Meanwhile, back in Randy Dellala, Ministry of Law.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Here's the
Only
Game of
because your
Thrones
fleet has
bad
proved us
guys at
impotent as a
table.
eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply
Discussing.
fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
We can't have a woman in
What
here.
it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Oh, she did get a new child. Naturally.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me. a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
So Game of Thrones, and it's boring.
And all for the love of a common whore.
Oh, look, they're saying the same things.
Dominant or no, one
They're hitting
cannot
all the
hide
keywords.
one's breeding.
Except for dominant,
And
I guess.
beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Okay, Cersei. It's usually Cersei.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image.
This feels like, what if someone told AI to make a story of Final Fantasy but Game of Thrones? Plus, put those two together. This is what happened. Which I guess isn't a bad thing.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Yeah, Clive, you better rescue her. Go get her. She's in trouble. Whatever you're talking about. Is Jill like in the bathroom or something? Oh, the infirmary. Alright, can't go this way.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Cid?
I don't care. You're an NPC. It doesn't matter. We gotta see if Jill's okay. Is she pregnant? Is she injured? Does she need assistance? Gotta find out. Let's go.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Oh, she's dying. Now she has naked back.
Understood. And thank you.
Finally got to the naked back part.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Yeah, she's gonna die.
If it hurts, you can tell me, I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
What are they touching? What's happening? Oh.
Clive, where are you?
Come on.
In here.
It's such a trope. Damn it, Gav. Gav.
What's wrong?
You're the worst.
Whose area's under attack?
I guess that's a good reason.
What?
Couldn't wait 5 minutes?
This isn't the Dhalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There he is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious.
You're crazy.
That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Clive, you can't.
I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Okay. I was gonna go out that door again. What's up, Otto? You doing stuff?
We must be ready to leave.
No, you're just standing there?
Notice.
Okay.
Gov gave you the news then?
Nope.
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dhalmekians to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil.
Yeah, who's that?
Let's see now. Where did we leave?
What do you mean, me?
Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name.
The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde, then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident.
But not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine.
Gav is
I
actually
would
doing
have
something.
missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
I hate that it like forces you into the fast travel. I didn't want to do that yet. It's loading you instead of letting you just go back. It does a whole loading screen. Brings you back here.
Take care, Clive. Hugo Cook. And what can I do for you?
If
you're gonna buy
know.
something, be quick about it.
Ooh. 200, 200. No. Well, that only goes up by 5. I should check the
Finished, are you?
blacksmith first. Blackie Smithy.
Back, are ya? What's that for you, dear?
210, yeah, that's better. $220, but need a platinum sword.
It'd last you a good while. You can thank me later.
Nice.
It'd last you a good while. You'll thank me later. Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Now. Could do even more.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Cool.
That it? Fine.
Now we go back and check, because it's probably going to be worse. Everything that she has.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Pretty sure.
Go on, then.
Yeah.
Is that all?
Is that all? Wait, what's my sword look like? Oh, it's not black anymore. Very sad. It's kind of gray, I guess. Doesn't match the clothes anymore. Do we need potions?
What can I do for you?
Hello. And you changed your username again. Or you switched to the other username. That was a long walk.
It'd better all be here.
You didn't even notice.
You'll not find a better price than that.
It's like, because you were on the other... It was the other one, right? Yeah, it was the other one. Oh, well, it's fine. It looks better for me, I guess. Restores all HP. That's actually good. It's a lot of money, though. But whatever. Webster Hall. I'm assuming that's far.
It'd better all be here.
You didn't take a taxi.
Is that all? Take care, Clive. Hugo.
Are there still taxis? 47-minute walk. Ew, no. Yeah, you gotta get a taxi. You can get there in 5 minutes. What am I doing? I don't even know. Alright, I wanna... Shortcuts. Nice.
Cause proper nasty like.
So much exercise.
Blackthorn could fix it, certainly.
Oh, heck.
Take down bearers, stringing them up.
That sounds crazy. You're just a crazy person. But nice. Okay, save game. Oh, heck. That's right. Did you miss me? Nice. What is that? Blacksmith blues, I don't care. Wait. No, it's... What is that? What is that? Oh, it's a person.
We must be ready to leave. Let's notice.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
That voice should not come out of that mouth.
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling.
That's ridiculous.
It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Because that voice sounds like an 18-year-old kid coming out of this gritty guy. Yeah. It's like what if your voice was coming out of that guy? It's similar.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. I'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
I guess I'll accept all the side quests. I've decided not to do side quests, but I'll accept them. Sounding 4 is a good thing, though. Yeah. They are so boring.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need
Every
stitching,
side
but I've got a
quest
scrap
is
of
going
linen.
to a random place
Those
in the
cloth
open
wraps are so
world,
threadbare.
killing
It's wonder
5
they don't fall to
enemies,
pieces.
then coming back. That's like all of them.
Certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
It's like, I don't care. You don't need decent clothes. We're in a rebellion.
Oh, aren't you a
We can
dear?
get decent clothes when we win the
I've paid for 2
war.
bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
She's asking the leader of the resistance to get clothing.
Give us new clothes. Oh, we've no.
No. Like, ask Gav to do that.
Hunting down bears.
That's what Gav's there for.
Monstrous.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick
Gav
to the
isn't
unfoul
gay.
ones, thanks.
He's
Where's your
Gav.
sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
Don't say that
If it's
about
my blessing
Gav.
you're hoping for, then by all means.
Because his name begins with a
no
G?
hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Yeah, that's...
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the Gormans of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem
And now
is that while the recipe is extremely detailed
we're
in most
picking up
respects,
food
it's
ingredients.
infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout
I
to the
just
top
prefer
of
the
a bed
Final
of
Fantasy
roses.
VII Remake side quests.
Roses.
Where you had to find cats.
Area, perhaps?
Much
One
better
of the
than
butchers
any
in
of
Martha's
these.
Rest might know something.
There's no cat
I'll
side
ask next time I'm
quests.
there.
0 out of 10. Final Fantasy 16, worst game.
Take care, Clive. Hugo Cook is proper nasty like. And clever, too.
Well, why don't you marry him then? 2 is the worst. Wait, what is 2 what?
Cid, I know that when we came to the
Final
hideaway,
Fantasy
we chose to
2?
let go of our past in order that we might focus on our
That's
future.
like a million years ago, though.
Nonetheless, I was wondering
Can't
if...
count that game. I never beat 2, so I won't.
I know you are from Rosaria, and
I beat the first
I'm in need
one.
of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs
Are you
from
talking
nowhere else
about
in the realm. Among
Final
them is
Fantasy
a flower called a
2,
Morganbeard
the original
that increases
2,
the potency of
or
lesser
the American version of 2,
Can't
which was
say that
really
I've had much
4,
practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
because it can get complicated.
You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late,
Or was it technically 3?
it's our sick who suffer.
Okay.
If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However,
Yeah, I never got
aware,
past like the
Imperial
invisible town
occupation has
people.
rendered the roads unsafe for those like me,
How
untrained in
dare
military
you?
arts. Now,
4 is really good.
I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me.
You mean the one with Cecil?
If you happen to be in the Dutch
We're
yard,
talking about the same
other
one, right?
business,
Because it's really the first one where it just felt very
Tell me of these
worldly.
Morganbeards, then.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins'
Yeah,
eyes.
you might be thinking of.
And they grow
I know
in the
5
marshes of
isn't liked
Sorrowise.
by a lot of people,
If I am to propagate them here in the backyard,
and 3. I didn't play
several
3, so
samples,
I'm not sure
preferably
about
of
3.
blooms which have already gone to seed. And before
It's
I forget,
really the best of the
I do
originals.
seem to recall learning in the
I think
course of
it's
my research
4
that
and
their odor
6
has the
people
tendency
like.
to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
And 4 got a direct sequel a few years ago. Well, when the Wii was out. So that's like 20 years ago now. Ish.
Let's see about planting those seeds. Won't be long now, Martel. Cid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know there's something of the old
Yeah,
hideaway
I
still
don't think
lives
that's
on.
possible. I mean, you could
Martel's
get
pride and joy. It was a sapling when
could
she
get enough
rescued it from
samples
rubble,
of
but
my
look at it now.
voice
All our
and
hard
put it in
work's finally
AI
paying
programming, and then I can say
I
whatever
took it
you
on,
want.
You see, after she died, and now the
That's a
fruit's
thing you could
finally ready
do.
to eat. And not only
But
is
you
it ready,
can't
it's
use
actually
background sound
tasty.
effects like the
Sweet
video
as you
games,
like,
so
in
that
fact.
won't work.
She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
No.
Thought this first harvest
I
could
don't,
go to the
Rapper.
Nursebreakers on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Did you hear that someone made AI raps of Futaba from Persona, and then the voice actor wasn't happy about that.
It'll be nice being the bearer
They
of
did it
good news
without
for a change.
permission.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel
Yeah, I don't
apples, they're
think-
called, in honor of her memory.
Yeah, it was a whole thing on Twitter.
You hear that, Martel? Today's finally
Also, the
day.
Colonel from Metal Gear Solid is not okay with you using his voice in AI. I forgot his real name. Yeah, I know. It's like very small world you live in. Well, it's hard because in Metal Gear Solid 2, he literally played an AI. So he's like the first voice that people will actually do that with.
Let us know if you find any rotten plants.
It's like, where am I going? There's nothing up here. How do I get over there?
It's about time.
Okay, I'm gonna need some you to like start reading a book. You're gonna have to do at least 5 minutes, and then I can copy your voice and send it to me. That'd be great. Thanks.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Actually, it's more like 10 minutes you'd need. Probably. A basket of Martel apples grown and picked by Cormac for sample by hideaway residents. Your voice is fine. It's like, I don't think I have a good voice, but you like my voice, so other people probably like your voice too.
Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they?
Yeah, you're like Ruby Rose from Ruby. It's very high
be
pitched.
proud.
It's nice.
And rightly so. Thank you, Sid. Them old apples were enough to curdle your guts. But these beauties are as sweet as you like.
A gift from the backyard.
And you should do like a Brooklyn
Your
accent
service.
or something and sound like Harley Quinn.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since.
Are those gala apples?
Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they?
Hold up a minute.
I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the dead ones. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and
It's like, I want it
give our
all, if I'm
compliments to the
honest.
gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the
I'll
apples.
just confiscate all these
Head to the backyard and
apples.
pass along everyone's regards.
And I'll totally give them to people. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. No, I didn't say that. I never said that. Look, Gav's right here. He's got all day to talk to the closed people. Just stand there, do nothing. Not getting clothes for people. Okay, how do I get down there? Where is there?
Take care, Clive.
Me? Silly? Surely you jest.
Let's see about planting those seeds.
Excuse me, Cormac?
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die?
See, this is just depressing.
She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
Why are you LOLing?
Through you.
His friend is
Her
dead.
dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some
The
of your crop.
casual, yeah.
And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
He's talking to the apple tree like it's his friend.
Martel apples, a basket of slightly stunted, somewhat sweet apples grown from the blighted earth, thanks to the dedication and preservation of one woman, Martel. May she rest in peace. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days. When we do, you'll have the first picked. Martel. Yeah. Hello. How's it going? Silly voice. You should have seen me stream the Eildon Chronicles. I did so many voices for that game. Sounded terrible. Okay. I think I did pretty good. I haven't tried to do like an Australian accent for one of the guys.
1st August.
Not sure if that turned out well.
What you pair up to?
I'll never
What's it
listen
gotta do
back
with
to it because
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive
You
just wants to
stuck
help,
your
innit?
nose in my business.
What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was.
Sticky.
There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right.
Uh-oh.
We're going.
Don't let it get stuck to you. Maybe that.
I always thought of
Don't
Blackthorn
eat
as a
it.
bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of
Yeah,
ale.
you
Didn't think
you're
anything could
silly.
rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft.
Because what if it's becoming
Questioning him means
self-aware?
questioning himself.
And
Something
you don't
tells me
want to
this
do
is only
that.
going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
Nip this in the
He said he
bud.
should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Blackthorn could
Not Karen.
Take care, Clive.
That's Karen.
You go
Oh,
cook
Charon.
us proper
That's
nasty
different.
like. And
I thought there was a
clever,
Karen
too.
in this game for a second.
Karen. Do you have a moment?
Karen.
Blackthorn mentioned that
Different.
you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop.
Odd one.
Don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working the rides.
Not the beasties.
He did tell me something though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Caer Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask
Yeah,
around the
your
markets.
voice isn't gravelly
See
enough
if I
like
can't
mine.
sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully
It's like
one of us
Clive's
will be able to
voice is
track him
super
down.
gravelly, so he can like kill anything. But this guy's voice, so high pitched, so he can't do it. So I got only one person can have such graveliness, and that's the main character. I did not want to go in here. No, that's not. It's great, but I'm just saying. In the world of Final Fantasy 16, even Joshua, he got older, so he doesn't have a high pitched voice anymore.
They said they'd give us
It's more gravelly now. Yeah, you know it.
We must be ready to leave for Resolith at a moment's notice.
Nectar. Look at this cute guy. Did you hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin too, Kupo? Then I have some umbrella for you, and a especially horrible one the locals call Dozmare. Actually, let me read it all. Dozmare? Oh, Dozmare, there it is. So it's Caer Norvin. Sounds like Witcher. What are you doing, game? Okay, while passing along the trail from Lostwing to Caer Norvin, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind, so strong that it bent back the trunks of old oaks, and heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning is the word. The locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dozemare, a beast much hated for its appetite both for chocobos and for children. Also, you fight a griffin in The Witcher 3. And Kaer Norvin, that's very similar to whatever the witch. I can't even remember what that was. Kaer Morhen? That's probably it. Oh wait, I could. You probably have other things to say. The Witcher 3 video game. Final Fantasy 16 is just Game of Thrones, The Witcher, and Final Fantasy. They just put all those three together, and that's what they did. Witchherd? Witchherd? It's like, that's nothing. That's a no thing. Why does it still say that? Weird. Or might always say that until we... You're a confusion. First name Con, last name Fusion. Okay, where? Why is it so hard? I don't like this map. It's like I want to zoom in. Miss Fusion. Here's another crystal. Okay, Kaer Norvin. I think that's where we have to go. Okay. Fine. Greetings and salutations, confusion. So you come here often? Got him. Silly me? Wait, is there some days I'm not silly? Yeah, that's especially. I don't know what you're talking about.
All yours, Torgal.
A boo. Yeah. I pretend like I'm Canadian sometimes. What's another Canadian thing to say? Canadian. Did you ever see that movie where some guy convinced the American government that Canada was going to invade America? That was a whole thing. Starring John Candy. Canada?
What?
It's like, what was the name of it? I have to make sure before I say it. Yes, Canadian Bacon is the name of the film. Starring John Candy, Alan Alda, Rhea Perlman, it's a pretty good movie. Yeah, basically the president is getting low approval ratings, so they decide to like do a fake story thing of like telling the American people that we're giving like fake propaganda saying Canada's gonna invade the USA. But then there's a group of US people on the coast of USA and Canada that think it's real. That leads to hilarious results. Attack the Chocobos? Are you insane? They're Chocobos. They are our friends. They're friends. We are looking for Griffin. I don't know where Griffin is. I don't think I know how to sing.
This one. Stay down.
Who's up your butt?
This one.
Well, you should let's take him out of your butt. That's not a good place to be. You just
Get him.
Make it look easy.
Oh, the Griffin's up your butt? Oh no. That's not good. That's very bad for your health. You need to see a doctor, I think. Hey, look, I've been live for 4:20. 4 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, that was a loud bird. Birdie, where's Griffin? My pal Griffin. I don't know that song. And that doesn't sound like a good song. Question, do the 30s fly by or feel slow? I mean, me and my 30s? I think they go faster. By who?
This one.
Mammy? Mammy doesn't sing that. That's silly. Never heard of them. Who is that? No. Yeah. It's like, what are they saying? Like, pop music, country rock? What is that? I don't know.
Get him! Over here! This one!
That was a strong dragon-ish. A little bit.
Time to fight.
Raptors.
This one!
You're not sure what a buttercup is? That's silly. It's like I am probably not going in the right place. Kaer Norrin. Also Kaer Norrin. At least I'm leveling up and stuff.
Time to fight.
All yours, Torgal!
Black Widow, no! Let's go to over here. And do the clothing thing instead. Right?
Let's hope the Draper has Hortense's cloth.
Right. Know what?
Might I interest you in some swan
It's like I
down?
can't find the
Perhaps some
griffin.
seersucker
It's up
or
someone's
herringbone.
butt, so it's not
Just a minute.
foundable.
2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Cheerleader outfit. I don't think that'll be good for me. No, I don't think. A proof of purchase for 2 bolts of linen. 1 blue, 1 red. From the clothier cloth person in Northreach. Thinking that's not good. Do we need to get some like tweezers or something?
Apologies, my lord. But your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Bucklad,
Princess,
but there's
another
been little traffic
castle?
on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the
When
caravan
in
will be coming
doubt,
from the south.
bandits.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then...
Well, what am I thinking
safe?
right now? Okay. See, look. I thought maybe this side quest wouldn't be go to someplace, fight 5 things, and then get the thing. It turns out it will be that. That is exactly what it'll be. It'll be bandits this time. It's actually close there. So I bet the griffin's like over here. There's no fast travel over there, so we got to go all the way. Your dog's a bandit? Bandit is a dog name. Because my aunt named it her dog Bandit. Okay, where are we going? This way, hello?
That damn bird's a menace!
That damn bird!
I swear! Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damage us all.
They've got mental
If you're a
damage.
bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
Fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry.
Or sexy
And I shall
time.
report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
Okay, I guess we'll do the sexy time
These
as
goods are
payment.
expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bucklad, would you?
I am. But, did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry,
That's
friend,
Mr. Fool
but
for
we'll be the
you.
ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that.
My name is
Already
Mr.
collected.
Killer.
If you hadn't insisted, we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the answer, one killer.
Stop calling me that.
But your health bar says Killer. That must be your name, right? Nice.
Got killer. Enemy slain. Cool.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
My
Did he hurt
ass.
you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the Great Lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood
Wait,
with
which
it.
one?
You must allow me to
Who's
reward
annoying?
you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you
The
there.
guy that said killer? Yeah. My ass. This is how they spelled it. Arse. Arse, heck.
So you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our
This game
free
just be
sword
sh-
here,
called
you'd be buying your order back
Final
from them
Fantasy
at
16
twice the price.
Bandits.
Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return
I
to
guess some
Bockblad.
Empire stuff, I guess.
Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle.
Yeah,
Free of
that's
charge.
perfect.
You sure?
Oh, heck. Bandits again.
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
How's that done then? Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
Clav, what are we gonna do? There's bandits everywhere. Let's see if I can.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the... They are all but worthless.
Worthless. I don't think we're gonna go in there. Get up there maybe, then go this way. Right? Yes, yes. It's exciting. Exciting times, guys. Okay. Yeah. Northern Valley. I think this is where they said. Griffin Man? Where the man bear pig is? 12 gil. So worth it. Wait, where's my fire? Fire works great against bugs, right?
Yours, Torgal.
Sure does. Oh, heck. Plants.
This one. Get him.
I showed those plans. What? I don't know. Fave out of what? Is that a griffin? No, it's a dragon. I got excited. What are those things? Like scorpion things? I guess if I am.
Over here.
Oh yeah? Well, how many pals you got? Would I be on your top 5 MySpace friends? What? It's outrageous. How dare you?
Over here!
Farewell!
That's old enough. I mean, you're not supposed to be on the other edge, but I'm sure there was. It's like, what do you mean? MySpace is still around. I think.
This one.
Well, I think it's just for bands now. Or it was.
Get him! Over here!
Club Penguin. I do like penguins, but I never played Club Penguin. Okay, where are we? Getting close to there. I have a feeling I'm not going to find the Griffin. Any Griffin over here? Hello?
Get him! Sickle! This one!
Griffon? What is this? Andy Griffin, is that you?
He's the same as the one back at the hideaway.
Oh my.
Doesn't seem to be working though.
That's a shame. Dang it. Do you know anyone named Griffin? I've never met a Griffin. But people name people Griffin. It's a name people have. Never met one though. You know 7 Griffons? Oh, you killed one of them, so it's 6 now? I see.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
That means it's gonna be a Griffin here. It's like, oh my god. Griffin line. He wouldn't said that if there wasn't gonna be a Griffin here. I mean, I don't see a Griffin still, but it's probably just gonna just jump out. I'm just gonna try and get that shiny thing. Hey, what happened to me getting that shiny thing? That was in your butt?
Dozmare, rank B. Bounty 10,625.
Okay, get ready, guys. This guy is more leveled.
Look sharp.
Whoa, maybe you want a tornado. Is he dead yet?
My deep voice fighting? Oh no. This.
This one. Go for it. Get him.
Oh, what are you doing, man? That's not nice.
Nice.
Dozmare's no match for me and my skills of pro gamer. Oh, maybe he is. I spoke too soon. What are you doing, man? I don't like that. That still got me.
Let's roll ready.
Run at him. Uppercut.
Over here! Get him! Over here!
Oh, he got caught. No, he didn't. I lied.
Let's roll ready.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't realize it was right next to him already. Keep forgetting about the shotgun.
Over here! Get him! Go for it! Get him! Get him!
Don't hit me. I'm trying to attack you. That's good. Oh, almost. Oh, we got it. Notorious Mark slain. I thought I died there for a second. 10,000 monies? Scarletite. One of the hardest metals known to man. Scarletite is highly sought after by those with the means to pay its exorbitant asking price. A price determined not by rarity, but rather due to the fact that a forge must employ no fewer than 5 healthy bearers to produce flames hot enough to melt the ore, at which time it takes upon the deep scarlet hue from which it takes its name. Well, you gotta do a serious voice for that. And take your time, because it got big words. You gotta be slow with the big words, because it's serious. Oh, he's dead.
Something there, boy. Could that be our man?
Oh my god. Now we're gonna pet the dog first. Yeah, doggy! Griffin's still there. Now first we get a shiny thing, because that's what I want to get before. There we go, we got the pointless item. Hello, wounded Tanner?
Are you alright?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
And that's our story.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but...
What?
Actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass.
Treated leather?
If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much
Oh, I'll
obliged
give
if you
it to
would.
him, all right.
Right. I've got some griefs to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
Peace be with you.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Treated leather, we did it. Poor Griffin. Okay, let's get out of let's get out of here. Let's go back to the place. Yee hee. Yee hee? Is that how you say it? Oh,
Take care, Clive. Hugo Cookers.
And with a bit of luck,
guy's obsessed-
Clive might even
obsessed
find the
with Hugo.
geezer.
Bloody busy.
Hello, excuse me.
How'd it
Important
go,
person
Clive?
coming in.
Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him,
Oh, I found him all right.
and he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
The Lannisters send their regards.
Wait, that's the wrong kind of regards.
A sample of supple hide, dressed to the artisan Camille's exacting standards. It has nary a trace of the barnyard musk of lesser leathers, instead smelling faintly of rose hips.
Yes. Yes.
You're joking.
Are you shitting me?
Is what he said.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
Yeah.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish.
Yeah, you
Oh, this
didn't.
is fine work.
Well, that's what the
Even finer than I
blacksmith
thought.
was thinking.
I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch
Says
the
I'm
fella's
glad you're
name,
happy.
did you?
And he has the biggest
Camille, I
scowl on
believe.
his face still.
I thought as much.
Well,
There
you're
ain't many leather
clearly
workers
happy
in the realm
now.
daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to
See,
all that
doesn't
trouble.
that look like a happy
Should have
man?
kept my moaning to myself. Still,
So happy.
I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me
This
right
is me
up.
glad. This is my
was the
glad
idea.
face.
Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to.
Duties.
Thanks, Clive.
He said
Give me my mate back.
Quest complete. Level up.
Now we're the same level as that griffin. That's exciting. Belt design? A diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt fit for a hero. What? I'm a hero.
Design drafts. You have obtained the design draft for the Drake Slayer belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Blackhammer. Visit Blackthorn in the Hideaway for details on material requirements.
I'm Mimi Hero?
Back, are ya?
Hi, hero. Oh, I didn't want to do that.
Things here ain't too bad.
Okay, I don't care. I wanted to use fortune.
So, will it be?
Oh, do you now? Are you sure? I don't believe you. You got. Are you sure? Oh, see, there it is. Ooh, we need Electrum. What the heck is Electrum? Cool. Okay, have you seen Electrum anywhere? Do you have any Electrum on you that I could borrow? Or gelatinous mass, which is slime, I think. But whatever. Very sad. Can't do it. Don't have it.
Got it.
Maybe Karen has some Electron. I don't think she sells resources like that.
Nasty like.
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then.
I don't want to do pleasure with Karen. Nope. No thank you. Electron. Where's your Electron, ma'am? No Electron.
Come again. Or don't.
Yeah, wouldn't you call slime gelatinous mass? Because I would. Oh, we can deliver cloth? We didn't deliver cloth, actually.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it.
Yeah, I only had to murder to get it.
Needs.
I hope you're happy. Your kids got clothes because of murdered. Bundle of cloth, 2 bolts of the finest desert linen, one dyed bright crimson, the other a deep indigo, ordered by Hortenez for use in tailoring dresses. As thanks for securing the delivery, the clothier has added straps of silk, velvet, and embroidery to the bundle. Yeah, that's how it got that bright red. It's actually wasn't supposed. It was actually white before, but my bad, you know.